I guess I'm back now. Just give me a second to get everything going. I do apologize, everybody. Not sure what's going on, but I guess we've got the problem sorted. Let me get everything back to where it was supposed to be. Let's get RimWorld going. For anybody watching the VOD back, I do apologize for the first few minutes being missing. You didn't miss much. We ran a couple of festivals and got a wanderer, and we're going to continue on that trend just momentarily as soon as everything gets sorted. Might be time to do a little, like, reformat, you know, clean up, defrag, all that stuff. Could also just be my my mouse software. I love Razer's hardware, but their software sometimes gets a little buggy, so... you know. Well, the dance will be clipped, right? We can still clip the dance. There's a dance, guys. There's a dance. Okay. We've got some fun going on here. Let's accept the person just in case they want to party with us. Fuller, who are you? Iron-willed, non-violent body modder who plants and does construct. Do I want another? Do I want another person? I mean, non-violence doesn't even matter. I mean, it's another mouth to feed, though. Ugh. Plants, animals, artistic, construct. No, we don't need them. You are going to your organ meat, buddy. Yeah, organ harvest. Yep, exactly. We'll deal with that in a second. Let's pop off the other parties. Yeah, we got to get that mech threat off of our map. I'm nearly finished with my own gunpowder farm now. That's awesome. Seizure party. Let's go. I mean, honestly, if they could have held a gun, I probably would have kept them, but... Eight out of 10 banger. Fair enough. For anybody who didn't know, breaking a massive dirt bridge from my base to spawn is very fun. Then you realize there are no villagers in the breeders, so you need to find two random ones wandering about. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I goes on last night and there were pillagers just around spawn. You really, like, the thing about doing quick and dirty villager setups, they're gonna die. Like, if there's any part of them that is exposed to the open area, pillagers are going to come through and start shooting them, or skeletons are going to spawn and start shooting them. Like, you got to put villagers inside. Like, the farmer area, me and Bonkus and I put 20 villagers in there, and then the next day they were all dead. So I went back and encased the whole thing. I haven't checked that in a while. I hope that that was enough, but even that might not have been enough because I did it with fences instead of walls. Lavu, can you please not suck? Hard worker, torture artist. What is with this non-violence garbage? Unless it's a mushroom biome. Well, I think pillagers might still spawn in mushroom biomes, don't they? Or maybe they don't. Yes, agreed, Barb. What do you guys have? There really isn't anything I want from these people. No hostile mobs? Okay, cool. Well, then they're good. I've learned that the rule doesn't apply to everything in life about the low effort. Yeah, yeah. You know what? We can sell them some of the raw fungus and packaged survival meals because we're not going to use those. We'll sell them the milk. It's not a big deal. Let's sell them like 300 chem fuel. Yeah, sure. And then we will buy... God, I guess we'll buy components? No, we don't... I don't even know if we... Yeah, we need components. We need components for everything. Shower for Jim. I'll be right back. All right, sounds good. You got the trident back? That's awesome. How is our wealth doing? 321. And we did the parties, right? We did all the parties. Excellent. Let's look at where things are as far as ore. Yeah, I think that'll do. Tachyon, please, bud. Please, buddy. He ate the treats while we were restarting the computer. Come here. That's a good boy. Oh. I know, Bubba. Come here. You gotta go play. Papa's got a stream. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna get this inside our borders. Did we arrest that other person? Oh, fantastic. Congratulations. Ovum, left lung, left kidney. Where is Valentina? We'll micro this real quick so that we make sure to get all the bits from using our best doctor. Now, if we were doing vat children, we would be extracting stuff from our prisoners specifically for this purpose. The heart and the liver are the most valuable, and they're worth the same. The liver, the kidney and the lung are the same value, but lower value. So I always try to get one lung, one kidney, and then either a heart or a liver. You know, the classic RimWorld trope is it depends. If you have a pawn that needs something, that's the most valuable thing in the body, because you can put it in one of your pawns that needs something. But as far as selling stuff on the black market, you try to get one lung, one liver, or one lung, one kidney, and either a heart or a liver. I usually go for the liver. I don't know why. It just seems more black markety to do the black market liver. And then Fuller. And if you have fertility procedures, you can snag an ovum as well. They're not really worth much, but, you know, a couple of extra bucks will help, especially if you're trying to push wealth. Don't worry about healing them. Just take the liver. Nuclear stomach or nuclear... Are you asking, like, reprocessor stomach or nuclear stomach, or sterilizing stomach and nuclear stomach? Is that what you're asking, Killer? As always, it depends. Hold on, let me do this. We can put mech corpses here if we have to. Okay. Nuclear stomachs cause cancer and other horrible things. So if you have a vampire, you put the nuclear stomach in the vampire because their non-senescent gene will cancel out any of the negative effects of the nuclear stomach. If you put it in a normal pawn, they're going to get old people diseases and cancers and stuff like that way early. So if you're putting it in a normal pawn, I would go with either sterilizing stomach or reprocessor stomach. If you're putting it in a vampire, I'd go nuclear stomach. Hans has a nuclear stomach. I've heard it depends more these last 2 weeks than in my whole life. Yes! Welcome to the Rim. Welcome to the Rim, where nothing is certain and everything is trying to kill you. Sky Kid, welcome in. How the heck are you? How goes the internship? What's the good word? Tachyon? Bud, I love you, but you are driving me absolutely bonkers today. Oh, you know what? I don't think we have more granite than sandstone. Let's undo that. Totally by accident as well. I'm okay. It's going good. Just a bit boring today. Just sitting around and going with a tour that lasted an hour. How are you, Barb? Oh, I love that you guys are hanging out and friendly. I love this community so goddamn much. Oh, there's a wedding. That's why no work is getting done. Goodman and Alias. And, of course, Valentina's causing problems. Kane, what the fuck is going on with you, bud? Go eat. You're at a marriage ceremony and you're not having a goddamn sandwich? For fuck's sake, dude. Eat. God. Idiots. Oh, I'm enjoying my last month of being lazy. After I get out of surgery, I'm not going to say I am going to be putting myself on a very strict food regimen, and I'm going to be doing exercise. I'm going to start light by mainly focusing on taking a walk every day. Like, even if I got to set an alarm and get up way earlier than I want to, I got to get myself back into, well, not back into shape. I got to take care of my body after it gets worked on. She had to clean up play where you can drive little boats and had to clean that. They didn't even bother to take out the water. Ugh, I'm sorry. Okay, so we do have to, I want to get Lago freaking sorted. So we need an arm for Lago. And how is Hans's armor? Okay. It was so loud today, I got anxious a bit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, like, crazy, loud, chaotic atmospheres either. I like being at my computer where I can just turn the volume down on everything. Okay, in addition to an arm, we need a biosculptor. How much? We need more. We need silver. It's a good thing we got organs. Oh, sure, Sky Kid. If you want to tell us, we're here for you. What got you yesterday? Yeah. I think a lot of people here are having a little bit of a rough day today. I'm doing quite well, but Killer's out of sorts, Avid's frustrated, so we're all here for you. You know, whatever you need, we're here to listen and help. Now, since that's up... Wait, combat supplier. Yeah, 29 bucks for the ovum, but 529 for the kidney, 588 for the lung, and 706 for the liver. So not exactly the same on the lung and the kidney, I guess. That's good. That gets us silver that we need for the sterile tile. Yesterday I realized I could do internship with someone who does preparations. I was on a tour with them yesterday and I thought to myself, I could have done that. It might not be the worst of all things you guys might have to today, but it shattered me on the inside. Look at the price. I'm just glad you guys listen that make it better already, but there is there's not much I don't have any other internships, but still thank you for listening. We're happy to listen, Sky Kid. We're here for you. Is there any way that you can switch your internship, like go in and put in to have it changed? Man, I'm gonna miss this base. I gotta say, guys, I'm gonna miss this base. Like, we're starting to get to the point where we could pretty much do whatever the fuck we want, and we're about to just sell it. Alright, Kane is upset. Yeah, smoke a smoke leaf joint. Tomorrow's your last day? Okay. I mean, at least it's gonna be over, right? I mean, if it's gonna suck, at least it's not gonna suck for a long time. The prepared insect and bugs and animals made me realize I could have done that instead of sitting in the office all day. I mean, at the very least, you learn something. So there's a saying, and it's cheesy, but I never lose, I win, or I learn. And I feel like when you start thinking like that, it becomes a lot more palatable to deal with bullshit, to put it frankly. So, you know, just remember that you learned something from this experience, and you know, next time you do something, try and take the lessons of, like, knowing there's better stuff out there. I don't need a grizzly bear. Although, we're gonna Arco Nexus? Where is the grizzly? Lago. Oh, I don't think we can just zone him, can't we? Yeah, let's zone the grizzly to walls. Oh, that's so fucking cool. We're gonna take a grizzly with us, guys. How much glitter do we have? We don't have a lot of glitter. You know what? We're gonna use it on Lago. Left arm. And I think Valentina is still our best doctor. Yeah. But I was glad I could at least look at it all. It was interesting she told us about. That's good. Another cheesy cliche is it's always good to look on the bright side, you know? Okay, excellent. God, I love this fucking game. Actually, let's clear these walls. Grizzly bears are very filthy. Most animals that are good at combat are pretty goddamn filthy, so you don't want them walking around inside. It's just going to make the whole inside dirty. Time to go lift some weights and run some miles. Awesome, Barb. Okay, so we're going to put Lago in there for a pleasure cycle. Well, it's going to take 3.5 days, but it's going to tune the Biosculptor to them. And by tuning the Biosculptor to Lago, it's going to cut down on the time subsequent Biosculpting does. And once it's tuned to them, we're going to send them in there with a bioregeneration cycle, and that'll get rid of the stab scar on their torso. Since we got rid of... They had a scar on their arm and their torso, but since their arm is bionic, that scar doesn't exist. And it'll pick something to remove in the bioregeneration, so that'll be the torso. With that, all 5 of our selected pawns will be solid. Oh, sounds good, Sky Kid. Meanwhile, we've got Fiona making armor and making bionics. I like the idea of taking the grizzly with us because the grizzly is something we could use to, like, block for us. Grizzlies are pretty decent combat animals. We can take 5 animals with us, so we got a yak and a grizzly. If we get a few more animals that are worthwhile, let's say elephants. I'd love to pull some elephants. It's hard to find them not in a jungle, but elephants are great tank animals. Or if we could get a couple of more bears, that would be good. I gotta go take care of those mechs. Although we just got some trade stuff, so... and we're pulling gold out of the ground over here now, and we're studying the major Archotech structure. So we're on our way, guys. We might end up Arco-Nexusing at the end of stream today. Maybe not. Maybe we will have to wait till tomorrow. It all depends. Once we get all the major stuff done that I want to get done, i.e. getting our 5 kind of sorted, we're going to take a look and see what kind of armor and clothing they have. Make sure to swap all that around. We might try to, if we don't have 4 legendary assault rifles, we might try for another, might try for a couple of more. Get some inspirations on our crafters or something like that. I really want to make sure they go set to go. And this is kind of like a 5-way love shebang. So they should be pretty happy because they kept their husbands and wives with them. It's going to be a little awkward because, like I said, we don't really have somebody who's a planter in there. But we will have a shooting specialist, a good crafter. A love shebang. Well, love is free and approved in our colony, and people can marry as many as they want. So, by the way, hello, Zed. Let's do a shout-out for our buddy Zed here. Shout-out Zed3900. Zed is also a streamer, guys. We met Oxygen Not Included status and have been hanging out and enjoying each other's company ever since. So go show Zed some love if you haven't already. So, a 5-way part. So, check it out, Zed. In this game, all of your... you know how in Ani you see them do finger guns and have pleasant chit-chat? All of that stuff is actually documented here in RimWorld in the social area. So Hans here is currently married to Danke and Lorgar. They have husbands in other colonies that we're actually hostile with. These are from our old colony. When you sell your colony or abandon your colony, those people still exist in the world. So they're in a hostile tribe right now. We could actually end up killing them if they raid us. But currently, I sell my entire colony. We have to do that 3 times to do this ending. So currently, the colonists in this area, Hans's husbands, because Hans is a female, are Danke and Lorgar. If we look at Danke is married to Hans, Parrish, and Lago. So Hans, Parrish, and Lago. So if we look at Parrish is married to Lorgar and Danke. So their share. Lorgar is married to Hans and Parrish. And Lago is married to Danke. So all of those people right here, they're in relationships with each other, but not anybody else. I do believe incest is a concern because you can have children. So it takes all of that into account. Like, people who are related to each other won't get into a relationship. Yeah, we're a bunch of vampire-worshipping cyborgs who are... Vampire-worshipping cannibalistic cyborgs is basically what we are in this game. Unusually clever. And there are 184 of them. Let's see if they fight the mechs, but they might end up fighting the mechs over here. We might instigate, too. Oh, please go fight the mechs. Please go fight the mechs. Please? Yes, the mechs are going to intercede. Yes! We may not have to do anything. Let's see if we can instigate a little chaos with Hans. Oh, wait. Kane has a marksman shooting. Going underground while I participate on a meeting. Sounds good, Zed. Thank you very much. Name the next pet. Grizzly equals Fred. Alright, Fred. Where did Fred go? Fred. Oh, you know what's awesome? Thank you for doing that, Killer. I would have forgotten to do hauling and rescue. And attack.
Everybody in. Everybody in. That's a lot of tribals. I mean, we got rid of about 70-something, us and the mechs, and they cleaned out our mech problem, which is fantastic. See, like I said, one of the biggest lessons to learn in RimWorld, ignore your problems and they will sort themselves out. 2 birds with 1 stone. Killer, next armor for me is Kata, whatever is in it. Cataphractic armor is awesome. It'll slow you down, but if you got good bionics or genetics, like that won't even matter. All right, a lot of these assholes are gonna bang on our walls over here, so we're gonna go and meet some over here. Our walls are gonna take a beating, let me tell you. It's a slaughter! And raid is over. You don't have to research it to wear it, memers, because you can always buy it and stuff like that. So as long as you can buy it, you can wear it, and you can always buy it. Okay, so easy raid, easy raid. Let's get some more organs, guys. God, we really didn't even take much damage. They broke 1 piece of the wall. Look at them run. That'll teach you to send almost 200 people to screw with us. You know how much human leather we're gonna get out of that? I mean, I guess we could check if they're any good. Slothful, no thank you. Pretty, meh. Tough night owl, unwavering loyalty. Alright, organ meat it is. Oh no, no one's hurt at all. We didn't even take a single hit. The power of darkness, shooting specialist, and legendary and masterwork weapons. And knowing a little bit about tactics. Sidecasters, leaving mechs on the board. See, this is where it gets easy for wealth to get stupid. We'll probably bring Lorgar in after this. Lorgar could use some doctoring experience if they're going to come along with us to the next playthrough. Stretch and posture check. Thank you, killer, and hydrate. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh. Okay. And hydrate. Cheers, everybody. Oh, dude, are you gonna try an Arco Nexus? I would say the base building one is kind of a fun one to do. Because you gotta build the base 3 times, right? Yay, yeah. No, Arco Nexus is not a fight. Arco Nexus is make a base to 350,000 wealth, sell it, pick 5 colonists, start over with those 5 colonists, and then you've got to do that 3 times. Yeah, so... You know... we did the fight endings. Theoretically, there's a fight at the end, but you can ignore the fight at the end and just walk past the bad guys. Is anybody gonna butcher? Oh, everybody's asleep. Right. Oh no, wait. Let's move that there. Lorgar. Oh, you know why? That's why nobody's butchering. My fault. I'm an idiot. I know what I will take you. Nether and my sister so far when the day comes. You gotta watch what's gonna cause, You gotta watch what's gonna cause mood breaks. That's why I'm trying to take people that are all married, even if it means we're gonna be down a skill or two. We'll get Hans to bash up this thing that's been up here forever. Well, one of Avid's pawns are married, so I learned from you for mood breaks. Yeah, because everybody lost their husbands and wives that first time, Hans just went mad and murdered everybody. That's why I'm so focused on bringing the love puddle over here of these 5. You can do it in any of the ideologies, Killer. If you go into the precepts, it'll say, let me make sure to look at it. Where is it? Marriage random. Women's spouses unlimited, men's spouses unlimited, physical love free and approved. You do that combination, you wind up with everybody married and wanting to bang. Which is really good for mood, but then if you do stuff like Arco Nexus, you could wind up in a situation where like I did. Alright, I want to do something real quick. Make pants. Make button down. Make duster. And we're gonna set these as much higher priority. And we're gonna tell them to do masterwork or better. Okay, so we're going to go to details. We're going to go to parish. We're going to do until we have... Let's go with 5. Masterwork. And we're going to go with human leather. Do until you have 5. Masterwork. Parish. Human leather. Do until you have 5. 51%. Masterwork. Human leather. And that is parish. Okay. No thanks, I like to keep it between 2 pawns. I mean, hey, that's probably better as far as dealing with mood. If I'd have done that at the beginning of this Arco Nexus run, we probably wouldn't be so worried about keeping people together type of thing, so... Man, all the meat just coming in for free right now. If we count owned, count equipped, there's 3. Okay, let's count equipped. We're gonna let Ninjak do this one, but we don't want Ninjak making any more clothing. Get that done, sir. We're gonna suspend everything here except the ones where Parrish is making stuff. We want Parrish on this shit. I see as you're beating up Randy and whatever he is sending you, keep it up. Thank you, Killer. I mean, we're doing our. I mean, once you get to this point, like that's just what it is, right? At this stage, we are literally just preparing for Arco Nexusing. We're at 300. We already crossed the 350. Our main thing is that we have to ally the people that have the map and finish this, which we're more. Yeah, we're more than halfway finished researching that. So we've got Hans just pulling in the corpses so other people can butcher them, and yeah. We get Sumi hauling everything in. So really today, we've already accomplished the goals I was planning on. You know what? Just for extra fun, let's clear Hans's priorities. Manu and Laz, that's fine. Wait until Valentina wakes up and eats, actually. Good morning, Laz. How are you doing? A lot better today. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Alright, we got those 2 bionic legs. Lago. Oh, coming out. Excellent. Alright, all the bionic legs are ready to go. Hans is good on death rest for now. We got a while on parties. We've got extra walls up. Excellent. Bionic leg on Lago. Why are you not a Tinker Mage yet? Hang on a second. Was there a reason we had Parrish not being a Tinker Mage? Good cook. Yeah, I'm good with them not cooking. We've got cooks now. Much easier to get masterwork and legendary if we have the person making the stuff being a Tinker Mage. We could make Fiona the Tinker Mage, I suppose, but we got a lot of cooks now, so. Now we should be getting that shit going. My dog found a stick the wind blew down. Aww. I told that pawn not be it. God, I want more coffee. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, Laz, I'll come make you coffee so I can at least smell it. That sounds like a plan. You have completed your study of the major Archotech structure. You can't say that you understand it in any complete way, but you have detected patterns in its behavior and the way it seems to express information. With this knowledge, you will be able to interpret the next piece of the Arconexus map. Alright, we need to ally. I can't have more coffee. If I go beyond half a pot of coffee, it gets bad in my stomach, so... Do we have an eye yet? We do not have an eye for you, so... Enter Biosculptor Pod for Bioregeneration Cycle. Yep, let's get you in there for 17 days. I might very well also perform vasectomies on the men that are going. That's awesome, Avid. Because when we get there, it'd be nice to have the bonus from them doing loving and sleeping together. So I may very well perform vasectomies so we don't have to deal with children. I think that's going to be in the cards. Did you guys see what me and Barb and Squiddy were working on last night? Mostly me and Barb, but Squiddy did help too. We were doing some like terraforming and some adjustments and staircases and stuff like that. It was looking really good. I'm very happy about it. Oh, over in front of the castle, we were trying to link up all the like to try to link up the castle with paths and stuff like that. We got a lot more work to do. We're going to do tonight after stream. If anybody wants to come help, I'm getting better at, you know, explaining what kind of help I need when I need help and, you know, letting people do their thing. Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I think Squiddy and I are going to co-stream on Saturday when we do the Halloween stuff that Avid and Mr. Crow set up. I kind of want to send somebody out on... You know what? We need allies more than we need to trade. No, we could go trade and then ally. We're still doing work on our people, so... Low food? Oh, no shit, low food. Yeah, because they're making packaged survival meals, and I told them not to eat that. Let's make that adjustment, actually. Okay. Alright, now we're getting the masterwork pants and shit. Alright, sounds good, Avid. Who do we want to send out? Warden is all social. So it's Hans, Lorgar, Kane. Kane, what is your, You've got 10 social. I think we send Kane out. Kane is a shooting specialist. Excellent assault rifle. Yeah, let's actually send Kane out on a trading mission to these guys, because these guys are neutral. So if we trade with them, it'll get us some rep, and then when Kane gets back, we can drop them some stuff. Kane and a yak. Let's have you bring... We're keeping the drugs for the Arco Nexus. But we're going to send kidney, lungs, liver, heart. All the good quality stuff can go. We're excellent and above at this point. And take the silver to trade with. You guys need some organs or some clothing. And can we top off with jade and uranium? We don't need any of that. Okay. Excellent. And just to make sure, Kane... handle and... set them to unrestricted. I'll probably... Okay. So, we're installing the one bionic leg, arm, and eye on all of the people that are going. We're working on making masterwork or better stuff for them to wear. We're trying to ally those people. We may very well Arco Nexus shortly. Lago has got 17 days in the Biosculptor to fix their scar. How old is Lago, by the way? 33. Parrish is 30. 64 on Lorgar. That's not the best. Okay. Yeah, that's a great way to go, Kane. Good job. Hans is such a beast. I'm really hoping Kane finds a planting trainer. If we can get a trainer for planting and put that on any of the people that are going, besides Parrish and Lago. Parrish and Lago are going to stay shooting specialist and tinker mage. I mean, I hate to take Danky because impids are genetically pessimistic, but the mood hit is gonna kill us if we don't. So we'll bring drugs. Cold snap. I don't think that should be a problem. What temperature do mushrooms need? 32 to 136. Yeah, okay, we'll keep an eye on that. If it gets below 32, we'll put a heater in with the mushrooms. The only thing outside is fiber corn. What about all the stuff in here? This stuff could need some heat, so... What about Danky? Danky's going on the Arconexus quest. Danky's one of the chosen five because of their relationships. They're also a pretty badass builder and miner, so... Oh no, it's Hans, Danky, Lorgar, Parrish, and Lago. They're a good team. We just need a planting skill trainer, and we're like god tier. Did I interrupt a thing? I think I interrupted a thing. Alright, we got money to play with. What do we got? Oh, God. Not what we're looking for, but we could make a few purchases as always. Ooh, get a puppy. Wait, did I... Yeah, they'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna have them go to the other place to see if we can get what I'm looking for. Meanwhile... Well, that wasn't worthwhile. Okay. I'm going to press the 3 button, just goes the same speed as 2 because we've got so much going on. Okay. Beard stroke moment. Thank you, memers. I love that emote. I know Barb's out at the gym, but thank you, Barb. Yeah, we're just gonna go right here. Hold on. Alright, let's find the masterwork stuff. No, you know what? We'll let that go for now. Laz got a stretch. Thank you, Laz. Guys, I'm really excited. We're making quick work of this this wing of the playthrough here. We got to do this one more time, and then we've done all of the endings in one playthrough. It's taken forever, but we're getting it done. Thank you for the hydrate, Laz. All right, we got 15 days on that. Now, the other thing I'd like to do... we definitely got to get to the point where we can reform our religion, just in case we have to reform it when we get there. Because what I'm thinking is, since we got a sun blocker right here, we just move, like, here. That way we can continue, like, you know, we just move somewhere in here so we can continue, maybe, like, over here or something, you know? And that way we can keep the sun blocker, keep the darkness, and basically freaking handle. I do it in for Barb. Aw, thank you. That would make her so happy. God, we've got so much clothing. We're just gonna drop that all for freaking rep if we can. Alright, what do you guys got? Do you have a plant skill trainer? Of course you don't. Although we could take a cooking. In fact, I would take 2 cooking. Circadian assistant? No, it's brain wiring. I don't want to do brain wiring on anybody. We could take an insanity lance. Gold. Ooh, soothes pulsar. I'm sorry. Not insanity lance. I'd rather a pulsar. Do we want... I'm tempted to take 2 cooking trainers and just not get the gold. Or like... we'll get some of the gold. Yeah, let's do that. Man, we've been going for an hour and a half. We gotten a lot more done than I anticipated. Alright, now that we've got that food sorted out, let's get everybody back off of packaged survival meals, just in case we need them for some sort of emergency. So they'll eat the regular meals first. Laz has got a shoot frenzy. Excellent. And we're at 344. We dropped wealth by trading, but it's not going to be hard to grab another 6,000 wealth. We're going to continue. We gotta get the allyship anyway, so. Oof. Alright, so we don't want Kane coming on map then. That's not good, because Kane doesn't have food. Let's send them back to Nemacoin, because they're going to need to buy food to get back. You know what? I'm going to leave them on work, but I'm going to just forbid the doors. Now, nobody can get out. Perfect. Welcome back, Barb. Laz was redeeming hydrates and posture checks in your honor. How was the gym? My Barb, yay! You guys are adorable. Alright, can we get you some food? I might have to sell the dog back. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell them back something. You know what? I'd rather keep the dog, and I'll just sell back some of the components. I know, sacrilege. How could you sell the components? We just bought the components, so we'll keep Kane alive. Go there, Kane. I'm gonna have to leave a bit early to go have dinner with my friend before the movie. Yeah, of course, Barb. Yeah, I know you're very excited about the FNAF movie, so have fun there. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna be here all day. We're only an hour and a half deep-ish, so we got a lot more work to get done. I mean, honestly, we're doing quite well. If we can get these guys allied, we should be able to actually pull the trigger on this today, and then the real stress starts. I mean, the big thing is we gotta wait for Lago to get out of the Biosculptor in 14 days. Without Transhumanist, people just stay in the Biosculptor forever. It's probably just going to be a quick McDonald's lunch before the movie. You know, McDonald's is like that guilty pleasure, right? Every once in a while I do it, and it's like, oh, it's so delicious. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, that's why I don't do it, because it hurts. Oh, yeah, they'll be gone soon enough, those wargs. Man, it's so awesome to be at that point where the colony is badass. Yeah, that's fine. The turkey can starve. You know what? In case we want to, I'm putting the mech link in Parish. We might not want a Mechaniter, but there is one if we want them. Of course! If it makes you happy, wear it. Beef does that to me. Tastes really good, but then my stomach throws a painful fit. Yeah, it's amazing how some of the things that hurt us actually freaking taste the best. Okay, Parish. Oh. Excellent. Okay, we're moving along quite nicely, everyone. Moving along quite nicely. Kind of very happy about that bear, actually. That bear is going to come in clutch, I feel like. That's okay. Lorgor can wander confused from anesthetic. That's okay. As far as breaks go, that's alright. Okay, so Kane is coming back with 2 cooking trainers, which is not exactly what we were looking for. My hope is that we might be able to bust out a little bit more trade before doing the Arco Nexus, but if we're stuck with bad planters, I mean, how bad is our planting? 2, 0, 2, Tinker's Mage, so none. Yeah, so we've got 2. Oh, yeah, we gotta get a planting trainer. Like, that is like an essential thing we gotta get. Hydrate, thank you, Barb. Alright. Keeping the fluids flowing. Cheers, cheers, cheers. See, these things will wander off after they go to sleep or when their food gets low enough and they can't eat anything. Like, they'll be like, okay, we're so hungry, we're not going to wait outside the walls anymore. Kane is just stuck sitting out there on a tile right next to home, but we bought Kane a few lavish meals, so they should be okay. I have a way around it if we need to, but it'll cost a lot of psi focus. So if we get desperate, we'll drop Hans into the caravan, then far skip them back into the compound. but I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. One more thing I want to check. Artistic. Artistic. Natural. Natural. Okay, so if we can get a good map with a tree, like if we could set up shop next to a tree, we have 2 natural meditation pawns, so we could theoretically get 2 more Psycasters. Yeah, a too smart, quick sleeper, hard worker, impid. Like, we're almost guaranteed for them to break at one point. It's word of joy, Danky. I hate to take an impid, but... Should that dude just be walking around doing nothing? Oh, Lorgar is under an anesthetic daze. They're walking around vomiting because of the surgery they just had. Yeah, poor Lorgar. Just gotta keep an eye on them, make sure they don't wander outside the compound right into the angry wargs. We are gonna have to do a little clothing swap real soon. We got to make sure our 5 selections get all the best clothes. Guys, I really think we're actually going to hit the Arco Nexus today and start with 5 people again, which will be intense. It's always intense when we do that. I mean, we have to get a planting trainer, though. Like, that's like, it's just such an essential thing. Like, we can't go to a new map with planting level 2 on 2 people. Like, we need to be able to plant at least some hops plants. Stretch, thank you, Barb. God, you guys are keeping me limber today. My shoulder hasn't hurt as much. You guys have, like, kept me stretching and posturing and, like, hydrating, and those few days that I put the ice pack on it really helped. I should do more of that, but it's been feeling real good. Okay, I do not want to, let's just deal with these animals because they're asleep. Wargs are genetically engineered combat animals. So they might sound like dogs, but they're really just assholes. Alright, now Kane can actually come home. Oh, good. So they're just thinking, oh, they sound so sad. Oh, Turkey 1 died. Oh, no. We picked up a puppy, though. We have a Labrador Retriever. Oh, that's a good question. We should make the doggy a bed. You can have a bed in the mushroom fields. Actually, we'll make the yak one, too. Why not? Oh, the trader. Let's hit the trader up. Always be careful about naming puppies and kids, but the plan is to take the puppy with us. You guys don't have a skill trainer, do you? God damn, okay. We don't need steel. I don't want to trade them too much of the clothing because we can legitimately drop that on our other people we need to ally with. We could sell them some chem fuel. And that can get us a few things like... Yeah, I want the silver for the sake of buying stuff. We need to get about 75 rep or so. 77 rep.
Oh, thank you, Killer. I'm doing really good. Everybody's been stretching, hydrating, posture checking, and we've picked our 5 to go. They're all in a... You were there when we did that. We've been giving them bionics. Danky's got an arm and a leg. Lorgar's got an arm and a leg. Parrish has an arm and a leg. Lago's got an arm and a leg, and they're currently in the bioregenerator to get rid of their torso scar. Hans has been a freaking cyborg since the beginning of time. And we killed 184 tribals, well, most of 184 tribals, skinned them alive, turned their meat into meals, and used their clothing to make some masterwork stuff, so... But I do think it is time for that first restroom break, so I'm going to go take care of some of that business and put up the Be Right Back screen. If you guys enjoy the music out there, please go check out Bobby, give him some love on his links, and I'll see everybody in just a moment. We'll try and get Arco Nexus today. Take it easy.
right, Rimworlders, I am back. Anyone wants a road named after themselves? Oh, could you name one after me, Killer? That would be awesome. Like the Nether or the Cloud Expressway or something. I don't know. I don't know what it would be, but that would be cool. I like that. You got me wanting to play cities. Maybe maybe at the beginning of the month. Zed Street. I like that. Wait, is anybody inspired surgery? Parrish has inspired surgery. Are you any good at medical? You're not. But I think that's like 100% guaranteed. You know what? I'm gonna go with our classic cook. One near my industrial or my residence? Oh, that's a good question. Hang on, let me deal with this fire real quick. Industrial. I'll go with industrial. Ferrari Road. Just make sure Lorgar's on the right medicine. They are. Anyway, need to go have a good stream. Thank you, memers. You have a good one as well. Take care. We'll be here if you come back later. Excellent. Maybe like Netherland Road or something like that. So it makes it sound like there's a Netherland theme park and the road goes by the theme park or something like that. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Nothing important. Gotta check though, right? Okay, awesome. We need to put in one more bionic eye, and then we need to get somebody's planting up to a decent level. Lorgar's plant. Ah, God. Hans. Let's find Hans real quick, and let's see if we can prioritize Hans to planting. That way they can at least try to, like, get some training in it. Auto-saving. Granite chunk. We don't need granite chunk. We don't actually even need more steel or plasteel. Wow. It's impossible to keep up with all the Discords I've joined with all the great streamers I know. Zed, I feel the same way. I spend so much time in ours, but I do try to pop into other people's and, like, you know, do my best to be around. But it's, I do so much, like, with streaming basically 6 days a week minimum and playing so many games, working on the Minecraft server, trying to do YouTube content, I find it very hard to pop in and say hi to everybody. And then one of my favorites actually got dissolved recently. We are doing so awesome, guys. Including some children are approaching. God. So do we just act horrible? I mean, we gotta be terrible people, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You picked the wrong time. Okay, so, question. Are any of these actually worth trying to, slow learner? No. I mean, we could get organs from one of them. Yeah, let's arrest one and get organs from them. And more human leather and organs. All right, sounds good, Barb. You have a good session of getting ready, and if you don't come back, I hope you enjoy the movie. We're gonna give Lorgar a chance to up their medicine. Thank you, Barb. I hope you have fun as well. The leader of the group of refugees. We arrested them and we're removing their organs. Teach you to be refugees in our neck of the woods. Bet crop blight doesn't sound too bad after that, huh? Oh no, oh no. Solar flare, annoying. Okay, let's load up items. Kidney, heart, ovum. We're keeping our drugs. Send them the human meat. Packaged survival meals will work. We have a lot of clothing. Let's go with, I don't know, like 10 of these. And then what else? We might start having Fiona make more prestige stuff to see if she can do better now that she's higher level. Yeah, because that cataphract is 6.7, so Hans is going to have to put on the new helmet. Because that's only good. So, yeah, you know what? We've got the gold to do it, so we should do it. Man, it would have been nice to get to cataphract so we could have replaced Hans's armor with full cataphract, but I'll take Prestige Marine. Does 3 work? I guess 3 works. All right, we just got to send them a little more. We are at 62 neutral. So we got to get to like 100. I mean, we're at the point where we almost have a full stack of drugs. I think we can get 150 of each, so... Gotta wait 11 days on Lago. Does Lago have an eye yet? No. So when Lago comes out, we wait for the anesthetic to wear off, because it gets... Every condition gets locked in place. We put them in after putting an arm on, so... Stab scar will be gone. We'll wait for the anesthetic to wear off. We'll give them an eye. And then all of our people are properly put together as far as bionics are concerned. And we're above 350 again. So as soon as we get allyship and the eye into Lago, at that point we can do a clothing swap and hit the Arco Nexus button. So, who named the road there? Arco internal. Aw, that's awesome, Killer. Well, you know what? I meant to have this up. I use my second monitor for lighting. Way better than going out and spending hundreds or thousands of dollars on lighting. Masterwork. Amazing. That is exactly what we needed. Okay, I think we start doing the clothing swap because I want these guys in the best stuff. So, Masterwork cloth at 84 is not bad. We're looking for Masterwork stuff on other people. Alright, Laz has Masterwork pants at 71. Masterwork flak at 94. I need you to come there. Danky has got... Good, okay. Alright, I need you guys to switch flak. Actually, Moses can just put on whatever he wants. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you, Laz. Oh, mister. You come over here. Masterwork Thrumbo, come here. Oscar. Oh, Masterwork Flak. Okay, Lago needs that. So we're going to move you here. I'm going to have you take off the Masterwork Flak. Oh, wait. Nope. Take off the flak. I'm going to leave it so people can't grab it. Masterwork Marine. Ugh. Why are you guys still wearing poor stuff? Masterwork Duster, get over here. Okay, we'll let that go for a minute. Okay. Getting close, guys. Getting very close. Alright, we need Ship is passing by. Exotic goods. Please have a trainer. The music in Cities 2 is so damn good that it could put me to sleep, and also has a radio station that plays too. That's awesome. I don't want to take anything from them. No, I don't want to spend any of that money. We're doing fine on our own, and I need that money for a plant skill trainer. We are going on a very specific shopping trip. Alright, now gear-wise, guns. You know, I'm going to put this on a 1 while I look through this stuff. Legendary on Laz. I'm sorry, Laz, but I'm going to need you to swap with Danky. Laura's Masterwork, good. Ooh, legendary on Fiona. Fiona, come over here. And Parrish, come over here. Anybody else have a legendary? Oh, Harvey's got a legendary. Harvey, come over here. I believe you can take these with you, but I'm literally just trying to, like, I'm trying to make sure that even right now, before we Arco Nexus, that the people that are going to Arco Nexus have the best ones. Actually, yeah, Harvey, you can equip the Masterwork. Because I want to make sure that if anybody is doing massive damage, it's the people that have the, people that we need to. I don't think we have... We need one more Masterwork. I mean, one more Legendary. If we have to, we can go with Masterwork, but... Get Hans down for Death Rest. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna continue the clothing swap. So you need a Masterwork or better cloth duster. Or a Masterwork or better duster. Let's find the best pair of pants. Masterwork cloth. Masterwork flak on Brian. Yeah, okay. Masterwork cloth on Nielsen. Alright, Nielsen. What's the biggest upgrade here? Lago, but Lago's down, so... Alright, I'm gonna need you to take off your pants, Nielsen. Who was the other one with Masterwork pants? That sounds so wrong. Yeah, that's RimWorld for you. Everything sounds wrong in RimWorld. Man, Laz, we might have to take your pants. Actually, no. Fernie has better pants than you. You're all for it? Okay. Sounds good. Oh my god. You're wearing a terrible jacket. Why? Go put better clothes on it, Fernie. Alright, Danky could use a better duster. And so could Lorgar, as well as a button down. Parish is sorted. And there goes Nightbot being a good streamer for me. Guys, if you want to check out our community, come by. The Discord is up there. Also up there is my YouTube link if you want to check out some of the videos I do. I do time lapses in Minecraft, episodic content from my single player world. You know, a whole bunch of stuff. We'll be uploading some of the clips from these episodes, from these streams and stuff. Yeah. In general, we got a lot of stuff going on, so please come by and check it all out. Alright, you know what? I'm going to swap a couple of these back out for cotton. Because we're nicely ahead on the beer, and we can't take a lot of beer with us. So, let's keep working on building our clothing up here. Helmets, that's a good one to look at. Masterwork. Excellent. Do we have any masterwork down here? No. So, masterwork and... Okay, so let's look for masterwork helmets. That's at 69, 71, 78, 79 on Valentina, 92 on Flossie. Hey, Flossie. Come on over here. You guys might remember this from when we did this after the ship to the stars when we Arco Nexus the first time we did this. This is kind of the game we gotta play. I want to make sure that our chosen get the best gear going in. Make sure they have the best chance at survival. Alright, Parish is all masterworked out. Lorgar needs a better shirt and a better duster. Ugh. All right, Brian, get over here. I guess they're wearing it because there's nothing else to wear, huh? Alright, so it's probably excellent, the best we're going to get. So, cloth at 94. Even did a spooky makeup look. Oh, awesome. Did you share it in chat? Awesome, awesome. Excellent at 65. Oh, let's get you over here. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, our chosen 5 are getting geared up. All right, I think. Can we do better on pants for Hans? 78, excellent. So what can we do? 71 master. So we might have to take Laz's pants for Hans. Who are we on? Yeah, Laz, you're gonna have to donate your pants to the Bionic Vampire. You feel so violated. I'm very sorry. It's for the greater good of the, well, I'm not going to say the colony, because we're leaving the colony behind, but... Alright, how much time does Lorgar have? 9.1. Alright, let's see what we can trade. Or what we can drop for, rep. It's now-ish. We still have to get a few more points of allyship and wait for one of our 5 to finish coming out of the bioregenerator, but that's the last 2 bits. Well, once Lago comes out of the bioregenerator in 9 days, we give them a bionic eye, let them recover from anesthetic, and then we go. And we've already done it once already, so welcome on in. How you doing? What else can we drop on them? I think we just give them all of our good stuff. Well, you know what? We could even drop that marine helmet on there. They'll like that. We've got plenty of stuff to make more. A normal assault rifle. Yeah, they'll like that. We want the drugs for the transition. And uranium. Oh, wait. Not steel. Uranium. Okay. Sent in art chat. Nice. I'll check it out in a little bit here. Oh, so we're teetering on that 350 mark, so depending on how much it takes for us to finish up this ally ship, we might have to, you know, grind a little bit more wealth back. Anyways, are you headed out, Barb? $13. Will that get us there? We're allied. And we're at 353, so we should get the Arco Nexus quest now. Yep, we can do it. So we just got to get Lago out of the Biosculptor and into a Bionic Eye, and we can Arco. Oh, awesome. I mean, and then you avoid the stomach ache of McDonald's, right? Let's try another assault rifle. Let's see if we can pop off one more legendary assault rifle. I can't believe we're going to do this today. I thought for sure we were going to spend the entire day doing this. I really do want to get a planting trainer. Ugh. Is there any way we could accomplish that? They're restocking in a while. I am so tempted to send somebody out on a long trip to look for one. Nobody in our crew has planting. Oh, 4 days till festivals. Where are we at on this? 16 of 20. Okay, we got to do the festivals. I want to be at 20 of 20 so that... Thank you, Barb. I want to be at 20 of 20 on the reformation points because I'm not sure if the sun blocker will stay. We're just going to move right down the street. If the sun blocker stays, then we'll stay in darkness. But if it gets cleared when we Arco, then we got to immediately get out of darkness. So... And we are in dance parties, so we may want to switch for, I don't know how all of this works. This is the first time I'm Arco Nexusing, so we learned a lot on the first time that's going to help us. Aw, the aminals. We need one more. There's a bear, there's a dog, and there's a yak. The aminals, yeah. Ooh, masterwork button down. $82. I think Lago needs one, right? When Lago comes out, yeah. So masterwork button down, masterwork flak, masterwork pants. Oh yeah, we dug up a lot of silver. We're gonna have to try to send somebody out far to one of the further ones. I'm probably just gonna send Kane. Like, we gotta try to get a planting trainer. Because we need to take those 5 because of the way their relationships work out. It'll mean that they're the happier ones. Do we want to perform vasectomies on people? I think we perform vasectomies too. Yeah, vasectomies, bionic eye, and just a little bit more of an attempt to get a trainer. And we'll see. Fiona, please make that a legendary. I will love you forever if you make that a legendary for me. Nielsen and Laz are getting married. Yes, Fiona. You absolute friggin' legend. Yeah, vasectomies and tubal ligations are a thing in this game. We want to make sure to be able to put our couples in bed so they can get a bonus from lovin', but we don't want to be raising kids. Not because I care about not raising kids in the game, but whoever's pregnant's not going to be able to do very much. And Hans is female, so I do not want Hans getting pregnant and not being able to do things. Can't afford that. Food binges, huh? That's fine. You guys can go on food binges. I'm very surprised that this is going to happen. Masterwork Marine. Anybody not have a Masterwork Marine helmet? Lago's got 82, 84, 91, 93. So we'll give that to Lago. We're almost there, everybody. We are almost there. Speaking of which... Lorgar, I'm sorry about this. Wait, who are you dating? Hans and Parrish. Okay, so yeah, you need a vasectomy. Where is it? Perform vasectomy. Excellent. Danky is male. Danky, you are dating Hans. So, and who is Lago? Is dating Danky. Yeah, so Danky and Lorgar need to be vasectomied. Oh, they're mood breaking at the moment. We'll do that after. Cut their balls off. I don't think that's how vasectomies work, Barb. I should know. I got one a while back. Okay, Lago's got 7.4 days. Yeah, it's fun. Alright, we really should try and get something with Kane here. Oh, it's only 1.5 days. Excellent. Alright, actually read the names, Nether. Where is Kane? Oh, is Kane having a mood break? Yes, Kane is mood breaking. Okay. Right, vasectomy, not castration. Kane is having a food binge. A lot of food binges today. Ooh, exotic goods. Excellent. These are the people we just allied, so... maybe they'll have a God, please have a planting trainer. Food binger. Let's all go have a food binger. Oh, no, you trade, because you got inspired trade. God damn it. Okay. Can we sell them anything so we have money? Not really. Annoying. Okay, okay, the food will be my pasta. Okay, Kane is done breaking. Let's let them sleep and eat. Do they have a catharsis? Yes, so they're perfect to go out trading right now with a catharsis. No, they didn't. We need plants. That's the only one we need is plants. So we're gonna send Kane off on a little adventure to see if they can get us a plant trainer. Nope, we're gonna micro you. You're gonna eat food. Excellent. Now you're gonna go over there. You're gonna take the yak. .2 days of food. Okay, now we are going to send you with probably not a lot of items, mostly just the silver. We're on a very, very specific hunt. We could get rid of some of our good stuff, but we could sell that because it's got like no durability on it. Like I said, I don't want to sell the drugs. Chem fuel. Beard stroke moment. And I guess take whatever else you can in uranium. It's not a lot of uranium, but we'll sell it. Thank you, Barb, for that emote, by the way. I love that emote. Lago's got 6.7 days. Oh, we don't need these on. God, guys, do whatever ritual, say whatever, you know, luck prayer or whatever it is that we get a plant trainer. It's gonna suck if we Arco Nexus and we have nobody who can do planting. At that point, we would have to make sure to, like, reform and do parties, and fingers crossed that we luck up and get a wanderer that joins that has plants that doesn't suck as a colonist. Legendary, excellent. Who needs 82 masterwork, 99 masterwork, 88 masterwork. Lago could use that. Okay, so that's Lago's shirt. That masterwork can go to whoever's got the one that's got the most durability loss. 82. 88. $6.3 days on Lago. Do you fix the losing partners equals mood break issue? The 5 people we're sending are all in relationships with each other and nobody else. And we've gave vasectomies to the men, so at least 4 of the 5 can be in double beds together without risking children, but still getting the bonus from lovin'. So we'll have a nice little polyamorous start with our robotic vampire worshiping cannibals. Smartass in the best. Yep. Any chance you're gonna give me a skill trainer? Vanometric power cell. God, what a good one. And an anti-grain. No thanks, though. I don't want extra combat for no reason right now. Oh, you bastards don't have what I want. Okay, so what all do we need? Well, not much of anything, I suppose. Everything we need requires materials we don't have, so... we could also theoretically try and get some synthread or hyperweave over there. If we can do that, then we could try and make that into masterwork something or another. Who needs a masterwork flak chest? 92, 68, and we have one in on. Okay, so you get that. Oh God, come on, guys. Alright, where did that go, Masterwork Cloth Duster? Okay, who needs a duster? 99. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, that's Lago's as well. Lago's gonna come out and get a whole new outfit. So we've got a duster, pants, shirt, gun, flak chest, and helmet for... We've got a full set of gear for Lago. The pants are 71% though. We really should try and get better pants. We're so close, guys. We're going to do this today. Then we're going to have to slow down. We've been getting used to the idea of playing on 2s and 3s and 4s. And we are going to have to slow our freaking roll when we get there. Come on, Kane. I should have got one of those horses. I might swap the yak for a horse if there's nothing else over there, because the horse is a rideable animal, so they'll actually go faster. Yes, the beard. And I'm not crazy. We gave everybody 4.7 days on Lago. Kane is in half a day away from their trade location. We might literally just send Kane all over the map trying to find this. Like, I swear to God, I want that plant trainer. I mean, if we have to, we'll go with 2 plants. I mean, all they'll be able to do is plant rice, I think, but... Can they plant fungus? Fungus, rice... Yeah, they won't be able to plant smoke leaf or hops. They will be able to plant cotton, and they won't be able to plant medicine. Yeah, we will have to push hard to get a planter if we go without... I mean, we'll be able to plant food for ourselves, but... basically food, and then the work they do on the food will maybe get them to the point where we could plant beer. Luckily, we're going to be able to take full stacks of drugs, so... $367. And guys, there is a redemption for naming colonists if you'd like to. Hans, Danky, Hans, Danke, and Lorgar are already named, but Parrish and Lago are not. If anybody wants to name one of the 5 that are going on to the next round here. You could name any of the other ones. We did get a Labrador. Barb said she was saving for, but that lab is up for grabs. Focus, nothing else. Suck it. Could get a second yak, though. Your puppy. All right, Barb is claiming the puppy. How many items do you have? It'll take them 2.4 days to get there, but I'm willing to do that. Wait, actually, you might as well come home first because extra animals back there. Okay, so does the yak have a name yet? Oh, I don't think the yak has a name, but Killer named the bear Fred. The Labrador, Barb is wanting to claim, so when she gets enough to rename the Labrador, she will name the lab. I don't think the yak has a name. Yak's been with us damn near this whole iteration of the playthrough, so. I don't even know what to drill for. I think we're just gonna not drill. Like we don't need anybody to mine. We've got plenty of steel, plenty of everything. I would mine this steel, but I'd rather not do that because if we get a deep drill thing, then we'll wind up destroying a bunch of our hydroponics. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, silver. Actually, there's silver right here. That's what we'll mine. Right here, right? Yep. Bear. Just go inside, Bear. You're gonna get in the way and get shot. Actually, we'll leave one drill down here to get the last remaining bits of plasteel, I suppose. There's 20 plasteel. Kane's almost home. Drill for my heart. Yeah, right. I seriously, like, I'm willing to send Kane to that one more place. I mean, Lago's got 3 days. It'll take Kane just about the same amount of time to get there and back. Plus, we got to give Lago an eye, wait for the anesthetic to wear off. So once Kane gets back, whether they find a planting skill trainer or not, we're gonna Arco. So that is just what we have to do. There's no other. I'm not sticking around to keep playing this. I'm just not. It's time to get on to the next wing, because once we do it again, it's over. I can't believe we might be able to actually finish this playthrough soon. You can have my heart for anyone here. Aww. Killer is the sweetest human on the planet, I swear to God. Yeah, Kane is about to break, though. Did we just yank all that steel out that quick? I mean, silver. We just yanked all that silver out of the ground. Actually, never mind. Who else does animals? You know what? Let's get Hans out to do animals. Well, they're gonna do it. You don't go and get the second one at the same time. You're an amazing person, Hans. Just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I swear to God. Mad Boom Rat. Don't care. Alright, we probably can't send Kane out, because Kane is about ready to break, so we gotta send somebody else out. You know, I would kill them for their skin, but just not... My heart is open for everyone. Aww. You guys are awesome. Why do you keep failing at being a good moral guide, Laz? Hands, Lorg Arcane, Flossie. Undergrounder, super immune. Oh, let's do parties. No morals to behold. Okay. This should help with mood, and this should get us the last few points we need. Stretch and posture check. Actually, you know what? Let's wait for Lago to get up to do the other 5. 2.3 days. That way they can get the mood boost. Oh yeah, stretch. Hold on. Remembered the cryonic love song, and I'm now using every bone in my body to not claim a stretch. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get the animal back to, let's get the bear back to animals. Dog can be on work. Let's let Flossie get themselves together. Oh, low food? Okay. We can fix that. Oh. Oh, you guys are amazing. I love all of you. Laz did hydrate. Okay, sorry. Got super focused for a second there. Man, I gotta keep track of things. Okay. Let's send Flossie out down to here. It's kind of far away, but you know what? You can take the... don't take the raw fungus. Just take the... you know what? You know what? Yeah. You don't need the herbal, though. Let's just send wealth. Yeah, here's our money. Just go buy some things. And some chem fuel. No, because we're low on food. That's right. Yeah, just take the money and go, Flossie. I guess you could take an animal? Yeah, go. I mean, Lago's out in 2 days. Masterwork pants. Oh, excellent. That's exactly what we needed a better version of. Good job. Oh god, we gotta cancel the caravan. Where is the Manhunter pack? It's on the other side of... what do we got? Elephants! Run, Flossie, run. Yeah, she'll get off the map. Randy does love his animal attacks. Alright, cool. Right, she's got to be able to outrun the elephants. She's headed to the bottom of the map. It wasn't 200 rats. I'd argue that 200 rats is easier to deal with than elephants. 37 elephants is a pretty tanky situation. Although I bet we could just annihilate them. Yeah, we locked the doors. We're just going to hang out inside. See, this method doesn't work as well with a kill... Oh, wait, Sweetney is here. So, let's shout out Sweetney. Well, not only... I realized it at the same time. Not only is it that it's risky... Okay, Hans need... Oh, wait. Moses needs death rest. Hans is kinda good. You know, I'm gonna tell Hans to death rest. Because I'd like Hans at full when we Arco. Not only is it safer, but even if we could take them, if we have a raid that comes in, these things will attack the raiders. Meaning, it's kind of almost like we have free protection. And you're very welcome, Sweetney. Everybody go check out Sweetney. Masterwork what? Human leather pants, huh? Does anybody need better pants? 98, 85, 85. We've already got a pair for you, so Lorgar gets the pants. Sweetney, you'll be happy to know that your the pawn you named is going on to the next round. They have a bionic eye, arm, and leg, and all of the best work. Legendary marine helmet. Masterwork 91, Masterwork 91, Masterwork 83. Alright. Lorgar's got 1.4. Flossie is out looking for stuff. 1.6 days. So they'll get there around the time that a little after Lago gets up. We'll have to give Lago an eye and get them into all of their gear. So by the time their anesthetic wears off, Flossie should be back. And long before that, we should know if there's a skill trainer for us. If we don't get a skill trainer there, we're just going to go with the 2 plants and cross our fingers. But before we go, we are going to do all 5 of the other festivals we have, because we should be able... We've got 100% as far as possible quality. You can still get a bad festival, but 5 good festivals to have a little bit of a mood boost when we do it is going to be helpful. I'm not sure we're going to actually take beer with us, because we can only take 25 beer at 1 a day with people that are mood breaking. With 5 people, that's what, 5 days of beer? That's just not going to cut it. So I think we take a Soothe Pulsar with us instead. We take 4 legendary guns, joints, NT, and a Soothe Pulsar. Or no, a low shield. We'll take a low shield. That's what we'll do. The finger counting is adorable. Thank you. If we put it on 4x, it goes slower than 3x. It just can't calculate. Our colony is just getting too badass here. All right, and we have Hans down for 1.5 days, right? Because I want Hans ready to go for as long as possible when we actually do this. And I even took off auto wake. Oh yes. I love when you do math. Come on, Flossie. I'm so excited for Lago to wake up. Literally, like, full gear. Like, right out of the pod. Oh, stretch it out. There we go. There's Nightbot. Guys, come and join the Discord community. I think the last time I said that, I forgot to mention, we also have a community Minecraft SMP. If you guys want to play some Java, we have that going on. Just thumbs up the rules that Squiddy posted over in the rules section of the community SMP. Add your name to the whitelist once you're able to join that channel, and one of the admins will make sure to get you sorted ASAP. And then you can come and play with us in all of our insanity. God, I can't wait till later, Barb, when we can work on that stuff. And if anybody else wants to, come, we're working on the area outside of the castle, building trees and pathways and staircases and retaining walls. That's going to be so much fun. I can't wait. All right, have fun at the movies, Barb. We will probably be on a new map by the time you come back, and if you're not back till later, we'll see you on the server. Wait, is Lago up? Lago is up. Hang on. Get your gun, your chest, your headpiece, your shirt, your pants, and your duster, and then come and get the right kind of style. Have fun at the movies. So we'll be starting with a shooting specialist and a crafting specialist. So we should be pretty good. Plant trainer. Ugh. No plant trainer. Anything else we can buy that's useful? I would like them to get back with the yak and bring the yak with us. That'll be good for milk and for ranching some animals. There is nothing here I want. Legitimately nothing here I want. I am not going to waste money either. We'll bring her back because I'd like to bring the yak with us. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a second restroom break real quick. As soon as Flossie gets back, we're going to pull the trigger in Arco Nexus. We will say goodbye to this wonderful base we've spent the last week or so building, and we will move on to the next leg of the journey. So, yeah, if you guys enjoy the music from the Be Right Back or starting screen or any of my time lapses, please head over and give Bobby a good like on his band page and Spotify. And I will see everybody in just a couple of moments. Okay, guys, here we are. When Flossie gets back... what's up with the elephants? Do we still have elephants? They all look like they're asleep. Okay, so we can undo our doors there. As soon as Flossie gets back, we're gonna do the rest of the parties. We're gonna hope that we get at least 3 points, and we get some mood buff. And then we're gonna pull the trigger, and we're gonna say goodbye to this colony. This has been insane. So, for anybody out there who's coming in late or hasn't been here for this whole playthrough, we started this playthrough a long time ago. I'm not even sure how many hours. I think there might be a way to check. I'm not 100% sure if there's a way to check. Statistics. 5 days, 5 hours, and 31 minutes on this playthrough so far, right? We started with the Sanguophage start, which is 1 Sanguophage with a sword and a single baseliner with no weapons. And here is a kitty. Here is a good kitty. I love my kitty. I love you, baby. You're such a sweetheart. From there, we built a colony in a mountain. A really badass colony. We damn near lost that colony so many times. This was my first attempt at 500%, and we didn't die. We established ourselves really good. We super over-prepared for ship launch. We built a ship. We launched a ship. We've only sent 1 colonist with each ending so far because we can... By the time we got to the ship, I had already kind of decided, like, hey, let's take a crack at this all endings thing. If I can beat it on 500%, awesome. If I can beat it on 500% and do all of the endings, that would feel amazing. So... after that, we kept preparing. We grinded our rep with the royalty. We super over-prepared for that as well. When we triggered it the first time, I screwed up. I tried to arrest one of the royals' guards. And if you arrest them, they instantly go hostile. I was going to arrest them because they were mood-breaking, and I didn't want them to fuck shit up. You really just got to hit them with Word of Serenity or let them do what they're going to do and stay away from them. So, fucked it up. Two of my best colonists, including the first child we ever raised there, got killed. I was damn near done with the playthrough, took a break for a while, and decided, you know what, you can't let it get to you. You can't let Randy screw you over. You can't let your own mistakes screw you over. Came back, we did the royalty ending again, and this time we nailed it. We sent off one of my least favorite colonists, which is Vinova, which was a melee impid. I really generally don't like impids, but in this particular instance, it's our best roll this time around. So after we did that, we did a lot more prep. I tend to, like I said, over-prepare. We've even done that a little on this one, but this is probably like the quickest I've like pulled the trigger on anything, right? Hey, bub, you want to sit on my lap? And so at that point, we took our whole colony, which I think was 38 or 39 people. Multiple vampires, all sorts of shooting specialists, fully bionicked out people, all this good stuff, right? And we caravanned around the planet. Not a 30% planet, mind you, 100% planet. We spent an entire stream actually caravanning over there. So it was insane. Absolutely, absolutely insane. We had been doing the Singularity kill box on the first 2 endings. And so we switched over to Legendary and Masterwork assault rifles before we did the caravan so that we could deal with open field combat on the way over. We did not use a kill box for the Ship to the Stars ending. We got over there, we dealt with our mood breaks and all that stuff, and we built a base, walled in our ship, and triggered the Ship to the Stars. Handled it, sent off Killer's character that they named. And then... as soon as we did, I thought for some reason we were at like 85 or 90,000 wealth. I was like, yeah, we'll have to build this base for it. We were at 800,000 wealth. So we literally just spent just a hair of time swapping clothes, doing death rest and stuff like that, making sure our people were just ready to go, right? And then after that, we Arco Nexus for the first time and wound up here. We did a little bit of building. I took some time off to play some other games, got into the Netherland SMP server with Squiddy. Squiddy and I started that a little while back. He came to me and was like, hey, do you want to have an SMP for the community? I was like, hell yeah, I want to have an SMP for the community. Oh god, do you have what I need? You do not have what I need. God damn it. And so we got the SMP up and running. We've been doing a lot of stuff, right? I've been on the server a lot. I did a huge castle build that took a month. I'm still working in the background on the Project Darkwater mega build in my single player world. I do need to spend a little bit more time on that, but it is coming along nicely. It'll get done eventually. Sometimes you got to take a little break from those projects. Speaking of my single player world, I do subscriber lore, so anybody who subscribes to the Twitch channel gets a place in the lore for that. We put you in the Book of Legends and give you an armor stand. Sometimes we go out and actually do a full-on build out in the world. Sometimes we just do like a little like a what is the word? I don't know what the word is, but you know, sometimes it's just like, hey, here's an armor stand to represent the person, which is what it started as, but when the lore inspires us to do bigger stuff, we do bigger stuff. So that's that world. So that being said, I've been doing a lot, which is why we've pretty much been streaming 6 days a week instead of 5 days a week. Sometimes I even stream 7 days a week on Sunday, like I do Sundays as well. But it's not really the best idea. I tend to get pretty exhausted doing that, and the community is like, Nether, you gotta stop. You're too exhausted. So I'm trying to take the hint and make sure that I take a break here and there. So we've been taking Sundays off, or I'm gonna take Sundays off. This Saturday we are doing an event from the community Minecraft SMP. Mr. Crow and Avid set up a scavenger hunt and a head hunt, and we're gonna go and hold on, let me find Flossie. Where'd you go, Flossie? So we're gonna start that early. It's gonna be 10 a.m. Pacific Standard, so it's about 6 or 7. No. Oh, you're not assigned to handling. Right. Why don't we just get Hans? Oh no. You know what? Hans can wake up now. Come in, rope the animal. And I will be uninstalling the mod that does the work schedule here. I don't really use it. These things that are a 9 could just as easily be a 4. It wouldn't matter. I don't use any of the features other than... I don't use any of the features of it. The only reason I haven't uninstalled it is kind of like superstition, right? Like, we started the run with it. I don't want to accidentally corrupt the file somehow or something like that. So that's why it's still on there. But that'll be going before we do the next playthrough. The next playthrough, I don't know that it'll even be a full-on playthrough. What we'll probably do is do the Rim Connect thing for a couple of, couple of laughs and fun times. And then when they come out with a new DLC, we'll definitely be doing a DLC. If I get the itch to do another playthrough, I'll probably do something like Naked Brutality. We'll try and find something. Maybe we'll do a full RNG run where we just randomize everything and see if we can get through it. That would be interesting. We'll come up with something or not, but definitely if they come out with new content, we will be getting at that. We'll also be starting a new Oxygen Not Included playthrough on Wednesday of next week. I'm going to be playing our community monthly seed on streams for the foreseeable future because we finished our super long-term playthrough, which was fantastic. Oh, I forgot that Lago needs an eye. Let's do the rituals first, then we'll put an eye. Sorry, guys. Minor details, you know. Do it again. So we completed our long-term oxygen nut and, oh god. Of course there's got to be a raid. Gavin! I remember Gavin. It's one group of people, unusually clever, right? Okay. Okay, everybody. Let's come up here. Oh, missed that. And skip. And go through there. Well, that's a thing. We're going to move our people over here. Properly airlock. We learned that previously. We are going to move our people into position, let's say right there. No, let's go a little bit further than that. Where is Kane? Pop the marksman. Are they all melee? It's an all melee tribal. Okay. Excellent. God, Hans is a fucking god. Tachyon? Buddy, I love you. I love you so much, but you're driving me nuts, bud. And raid is over. An all melee tribal like that, that's not going to be a thing. Alright, I think everybody's going to eat, then we'll get back to our parties real quick. Actually, Lago, let's get you an eye, bud. And we'll go full-on glitter with you. Actually, let's wait till our doctor is good. Not anymore, Gueno. I gave up kill boxes. This will be the last playthrough I ever used a kill box on. We used it for the first two endings, but not Ship to the Stars and not this ending. The funny thing is that, like, I learned from watching Adam versus everything, like, a lot of stuff. I also learned a lot of stuff from Francis John, but no kill box can actually be more powerful than kill box, like, wealth per raider type of thing. Because basically, you pop out, you let them spread out and smack your walls, and you fight 5 versus 1 20 times instead of 5 versus 20. So it can actually be a lot more powerful depending on how you do it and what your play style is. So Plus, I'm at the point, like, I'm doing 500% playthroughs. I might as well start pushing it to the next level, you know? Alright. Then once Lago gets up, we'll do the rest of our festivals, and then, we'll pull the trigger on Arco. Lago's got a full set of Masterwork stuff, and is now bionicked up. All of our, the 4 people that we've got going with our, badass vampire all have 1 arm, leg, and eyeball, and we put a mech link in Parish just in case we want to do mechs on the next one. 2 of them are natural meditation also, so if we get a good position on the tree on the next map, we can do the tree. Get ourselves a couple of extra sidecasters. Always good to have a few sidecasters. Alright, Lago's up and moving. Woozy. Let's let the, well, you know what? It's going to take a while to party, so let's party. Tachyon, I love you, but you are very loud, and we've got 2 more hours to stream, okay? No, I know you didn't get all your playtime today, but... I had to go and do some, like, doctor appointment stuff in the morning, so normally in the morning he gets full playtime, like, you know, go out and do all the fun stuff in the living room, but, he had to stay in the room. I've got roommates, and, like, it's not that anything would go wrong, but it's not their cat, so... You know, they're not as aware. I don't want him to accidentally get out while I'm not home and not be able to go find him, you know what I mean? So he stays in the room when I go out on long trips. So he's a little annoyed he didn't get his full situation. Anything good? 17-year-old incapable of violence. Night owl, pyromaniac, careful shooter. I don't want you, and I don't even want to deal with you. Satisfying public execution. A little bit extra on there for us. Alright, now we just keep an eye on Lago. "18 hours till we Arco." Sounds like a solid citizen. Absolutely, Zed. Like I said, we're a bunch of cybernetic, vampire-worshipping cannibals, so we don't really give a shit about anything. Pyromania, depression, extreme anger, perfect family member. Yeah. Pyromaniacs, the reason I don't take them is that no matter how happy you keep them, they will mood break and start setting things on fire. Same thing with gourmands. No matter how happy they are, they will mood break and start doing a food binge. Now, gourmands, that's not as bad if you've got a later game colony. They can really fuck up an early colony, so I don't like to take them early on. We do have one because they make good cooks. But we got them later on. They were a kid that came in as a gourmand. We made them badass by raising them good, and then, you know, they're part of the colony now, but we're leaving them behind. We're not bringing gourmands, and I never take pyromaniacs. The last thing you need is your pyromaniacs to go and set your chem fuel on fire, and then blow up a whole section of your base and watch your whole fucking colony just burn to the goddamn ground. Alright, so Lago is good. Wait, did we ever give Danke a vasectomy? Shit, we didn't. We gotta give Danke a vasectomy. Sorry, guys. Very sorry. Little bit longer. So we'll have to wait for that anesthetic to wear off. Taking them on the rocket ship to the next planet. No, Zed, actually, this playthrough, what you do is you make a colony worth 350,000 wealth, and then you sell the colony. You pick 5 people to start over. You lose all your research. You get to take 5 animals, 7 items, 1 relic, and then you start over, basically, like a new game plus mode. And then you got to do that 3 times, and after the 3rd time, you get the map, the final piece of the map, to go to the Arco Nexus chamber. And from what I understand, you go and press a button, and instead of launching a ship, your entire group transcends reality into an energy state or something like that. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's basically a new game plus, which we had a problem with. When we did it last time, I didn't take into account certain relationships, and our colonists mood broke and murdered each other. So instead of having 5 god pawns, they murdered each other, and I had one that kept breaking and wandering around doing nothing. So the fact that we got this far again is absolutely fucking bonkers. You have malaria. Looks like we're staying just a little bit longer, guys. No, let's get our best doctor on Danke. You just want me to fucking cry, don't you? Randy. Tachyon? Behave. The only reason I don't do the 4-speed is because it goes slower than the 3-speed, Guano. I'll try it, though. If I zoom out, it'll start lagging. Come here, bub. But we'll give it a shot. It's what I forget for giving him the vasectomy. I didn't do it because I was like, oh, I don't want our doctor to be like whatever at the time, so. This reminds me of 2 days ago when we were finishing Oxygen Not Included by opening the temporal tear. And we were just sitting here watching the percentage bar go up. Like, I feel like this has just become, like, part of the meta for the channel. Like, oh, we get to the end and we gotta just stare at a progress bar. But hey, when you're doing long-term playthroughs and trying to do crazy ending stuff, I guess that's what it is, right? Danny be like, that's what you get for cutting my balls up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving them vasectomies so that I can actually have them sleep in a double bed and not get our most powerful pawn pregnant, so they're worthless, type of thing. Let's get you in the better bed, Danke. Oh, God. It's so tempting to kill those thrombos and trying to get even better clothing, but I'm not going to do it. So we've got 2 yaks, a dog, and a bear to go with us. You get 7 items, 5 colonists, 1 relic, 5 animals, and you start over. So, hey, this is getting frustrating, Bubba. Yes? Yes? I love you. God damn it. Now Hans is in a relationship with Moses. I was trying to avoid more relationships, especially with Hans. I hate you, Randy. I hate you, Randy. You dick. Almost halfway done with this malaria. Why did it have to hit one of our 5? It could have hit everybody else and I could have been like, screw it. Y'all deal with your illnesses on your own, but it hit one of the 5 people we're taking with us. Let's micro that. Oh no, they already did the healing. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're gonna do this. We're gonna set up basic stuff and do some planning, and then tomorrow we'll do some more building. Bulk goods from Paja. Randy, if you brought me a plant trainer, I would forgive you. Nope. Hang on. What do you mean hang? What's up? You can use skill trainers to make your people better at certain skills. So the downside to what we're doing is that our 5 that are going, we don't have a really good planter, which is a scary prospect. Like, just like in Ani, you see, like, they have their skills, right? Plants is one of them. So Hans is a level 2 in plants. Danky is a 0. Lorgar is a 2. Parish 0 because they're a Tinker Mage. Sorry, that was Tack. Tack likes to play producer sometimes. Right, buddy? Can we not be crazy right now, bub? I love you, but you're driving me bonkers. Yes, you are. Psychic Soothe. Excellent. That's a good kitty. He's purring, guys. He's purring. 81%. Yeah, that's fine. Oop. 87%. Okay, we're almost there. Randy just wanted to waste another, 20 minutes of our time. We're gonna want to let them, that's fine. One of our meat bags died. $96. I want them to get up, eat, and then recreate, and then we can go. I know I'm like pushing things, but we can't have them go with their recreation bottomed out. Recreation is going up. Tack, I'm sorry I didn't say this sooner, but I was busy. Hi, beautiful. Hi, beautiful. That's probably why he's upset, Laz. Okay. Hans is looking good. Danky looking good. You're eating. Get you eating. You're looking good. Okay, so Hans is good. Danky, good enough. Good. Actually, Danky, let's force feed you. Lorgar, Parish, Lago. No health problems, right? Right? Okay, it's time, guys. Let's make sure. Yep, we're well over the thing. And the Arco Nexus. With the first Arco Nexus map part securely recorded, you prepare for the next step of your journey. Moshinto told you of the cataclysm that destroyed his world. Humans built a great thinking machine here centuries ago. It turned against the people and there was great war. Only a few were left when the machine transcended and fell dormant. The map to the Arco Nexus has 3 parts and you hold one of them. The Hodbo unification, the Red Zebra Brexo also each hold parts of the map. They'll trade their parts to you for a wealthy colony and all of its recorded research. The next map part is encoded in a very strange way. In order to interpret it, you must first learn more about Arco technology by studying the structure here. It's time to get building. Okay, accept. We want Danky. We want Hans. Lago. Parish. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and where is Lorgar? Lorgar. Gretel? No, not Gretel. We will bring all of our animals. We will bring the relic. We'll bring a low shield pack. Oh, no, wait. We have to bring a legendary shield belt for Hans. Legendary shield belt for Hans. 1, 2, 3, 4 legendary assault rifles. That's 5. Then where are our drugs? Can we not bring drugs? We have to be able to bring drugs. Ah, there they are. Oh, we can only bring 25 tea and 50 smoke leaf? God, well, I mean, it's better than nothing. I thought we were going to get to take a whole stack, but... Okay, so we've got Danky, Hans, Lago, Lorgar, Parish, the 4 animals, Naor, the relic, our drugs, our legendary shield belt, and our 4 legendary assault rifles. And that is it. Would you like to proceed? Past this point, there's no going back. Confirm. Your colony was sold. Its purchasers are ready for you to choose where to land next. I would like to seriously... Let's look for a place year-round, slate, sandstone, and granite. Honestly, that seems fine to me. That's a climate adjuster. We could get out of the climate adjuster range. Make our traveling a little bit longer. I did a mountain base for the first 2 endings, so probably not. Slate, sandstone, and marble. I could go with that. I mean, like I said, that does make our trade a little bit further away, but gets us outside of the range of that climate adjuster, but keeps us within range of the sun blocker. No, that's the climate adjuster. This is the sun blocker. Okay, so then let's go somewhere like here. That would be fucking fantastic. Yeah, me too. Year-round, 57. Outside of range of the climate adjuster, but inside of range of the sun blocker. Let's do it. Oh, we can change this? I don't want to change anything. All right, let's go. And here is our map, everyone. What a strange feeling. Do we have a tree somewhere close by? Does the tree not spawn when you Arco Nexus? Because I remember having this problem and then the tree was far away. I skipped it. Where is it? Oh, there it is, right there. Fuck yes. That's pretty central to the map. Where are our geothermals? Any geos close by? One down here. We have to study... Oh, there's one there. We've got fertile land here. Okay. Let's, I don't think... Well, hold on. Mostly mud. Alright, let's do a little planning. I'm sorry for anybody who wants to see me just go ham right off the bat, but we're gonna make sure we plan. Rectangle base from the tree to the geyser. Ish. Yes. Ish. Problem is all the mud here. And I don't want to dry things. That is pretty much the only geyser that's close, huh? There's another one over here, but that's real close to the edge. Yeah, we really don't have great access here. Yeah, we're going to have to get that geyser. So, that being said, let's plan... Can we build there? It's fertile. Okay, we can build there. Fair enough. Okay, so I'd like to build that there, and then we can eventually capture the geyser. We can go other methods. What we need to do is get food planted immediately, including mushrooms. All right, let me think about how we want to do this. So we want to be close to the tree to start. So this would be our square that we're going to start with, unless we decide to shift this, but I think that's the good place to do it, right? So this will be our starting square here, 11 by 11. What do we have as far as fertile land? And that's all going to be here-ish. I think we might do a single crop of rice. And then make this, like make another square down here for mushrooms once we get enough building materials to like capture a little bit more of this. Yeah. All right, before we even get going here, let's get the rice zone sorted. I mean, we like mushrooms more than anything, but... And we will grow it there, even though we're going to wind up moving it. That's 52. That's about half of what we need. Well. $65. $94. $98. And then let's do, so that's 101. That's 11. 9, that's 20. So that's 120-ish. We'll overplant just a little bit. Let's make sure this is all rice to start. They're going to be annoyed because they don't like rice, but it's going to grow quicker. Once we get some stuff up, we'll do the other stuff. Work priorities. Yeah, Lorgar's our best doctor by far. We'll do that. We're not going to do childcare. Warden-wise, yep, Hans and Lore can do that. Handle. Lago is going to be handling. Cooking is going to be Hans. Hans is literally the only cook, so we're going to have to overcook meal or let them eat raw food once they go down for death rest. Construction and mining. Yeah, I mean, we'll micro what we have to micro. Oh. We're going to need Hans to plant... Yeah. Okay, that's our priorities. Let's go into our schedule. That schedule is fine. I'm going to take a shower, but we'll still be listening. All right, sounds good, Les. I mean, mushrooms go well with rice. They do, they do. Actually, we can't grow rice. There's not enough light for that. This has to be mushrooms. They shouldn't be exposed to light because we have a sun blocker, right? Am I crazy? We might have to do a few things. No, just leaving the phone on the shelf where I can hear. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Let's do that. Work for now. You know, we're going to leave everybody unrestricted at the moment. Auto home, no. Double sleeping spot. All right, sounds good, Zed. You have a good one. This is going to be... Who's in a relationship with who here? All right, we got to get Danky into a bed with someone because they're a pessimist, right? Okay, so Danky... Lorgar could use a little... Okay, we got a lot of neurotic people. This is going to be interesting. And an undergrounder. Excellent. So... we need Danky here. And Lago there. Danky and Lago. This has got to be Hans. And... wait, is Hans married to Parrish? I might not have this right. Oh no, Hans is not married to Parrish, so it's got to be Hans and Lore? Okay, so it's got to be Hans and Lore. And then Parrish is the odd person out, which kind of sucks. And got to chop wood before we get to the point where it all dies from the sun blocker. You know what? They can sleep on the floor. No. Yeah, sorry guys. I messed up. Parrish is cutting slate. $30, $35, $40, $45. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, I don't want that corner. Oh, no, I do want that corner. That corner needs to be there. So we're going to put our trap tunnel up here. We will do an early game trap tunnel, I suppose. Since we started slate. Let's kind of micro them into getting more. And I did have the more planning mod in here, more or less for this, so that we can make it very not in our face. Lago and Hans are hauling stuff. That's exactly what we need them to do. God, this is scary and exciting all at the same time, guys. Thank you all for being here. This is freaking cool. Hopefully we don't have any mood break problems. Make sure that's on all. We're gonna go straight into slate. It was a mistake to do that with the wood. We'll let them finish this one, and then we'll stop that. Good. Shit, I should have swapped in Sky Lantern. I didn't know what we were going to do when we got here. Okay, so... Okay, we will swap out those festivals for Sky Lantern. Little bit of micro. I will be kind of focused, guys. Our silver is still down here. Lago's sleeping, but we'll probably handle hauling. Danky can sleep when they're done building the house. No. Okay. we're doing things. We got a little over an hour left in stream. Thank you guys all for hanging around for this momentous occasion. This is the third wing of the Arco Nexus. We've sold our base twice now, and after this time, we'll be able to actually finish this ending. This will be the fourth one in the playthrough. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty goddamn excited. So we will make an attempt to get this geothermal relatively quickly. Okay, that can't be the things we need. So we have to rush food. Yeah, because they won't actually plant this stuff. So let's just get rid of all of that. Hans has a nuclear stomach. I love hanging out with you in the community. Thank you, Laz. We love having you here. Like, it's awesome. The fungus. Let's, we're going to do it out of wood for now. We'll eventually swap out the fungus room, but we got to get stuff planted. And we will gradually grow into this as our main base and push outward from there. But for now, we got to get something down. This should be enough for the fungus. We are probably going to have to harvest all of the berries that we can. We'll set that up like that. We will cancel the tree cutting for now so that Hans harvests all the berries. Like, we'll just have Hans harvest literally every berry on the map that they can. It's fine. Let's let Hans chop the tree while Danky does the other bits of roof. And like I said, guys, we are just going to go a little bit on the slow side here. Told my therapist about how much I love it here, as I don't socialize much, and she said you guys are good for me. That's awesome. I'm glad. You guys are good for me too. So thank you all for being awesome, and thank you for telling that story, Laz. I know I haven't gone on a rant about, you know, mental health and stuff in a while, but I think it's an important thing that we all take care of each other. So, fun, heartfelt story. When I was going to the grocery store the other day, not the grocery store, sorry, the bakery. Little distracted. I was going to the bakery the other day. I saw this guy, and I went to go hold the door for him because I like to hold the door for people, right? And he's like, I was like, after you. And he's like, no, after you. I was like, no, I insist, after you. He's like, no, I've worked in healthcare. My whole thing is helping people. You go. And I was like, and like, I kind of just, we both kind of just had that like, no you thing going. And eventually I went through the door. And so obviously I started up a little conversation, started talking to him and being like, you know, hey, blah, 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 that's really nice, you're cool. And he starts telling me about how he's been in healthcare. He just got back from Guatemala with his wife. We're just, you know, having basic conversation, right? And, you know, pleasantries, nice stuff. And then I go to leave.
And I was like, it's really nice talking to you. You know, you take care of yourself. And he's like, you too. And take care of everybody else too. And I was just like, yes. Fuck yes. You know, like, because if you take care of each other, the world gets better, you know? We might end up slaughtering one of the yaks and or the bear for food. I'm sorry, Killer, for naming Fred. It just kind of really depends how fast we can get up this mushroom field. Let's micro Hans a little bit. Thank you, Les. I like meeting nice people. It feels good. Alright, we need to get the food planted down, which is going to just be a pain in the ass. Then we need to get beds and stuff like that made as well. Bro, missed... What last thing? Was it the story, or are we talking about beds and stuff? Oh, we might have to kill Fred for food? I don't want to kill Fred. You know what? We've got plenty of other things to hunt. We can hunt for food. Recreation. We got to get a recreation bit up. You really can't cut trees, Danky. Go do something else, bud. Redeemed hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Laz. You guys have been hitting me with the hydrates pretty heavy, so I may end up having to take another break here. 75 slate. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 55, 60, 65, 70. Okay. The only problem with the tree in this playthrough is going to be that we need a sun lamp for it to work. Oh, and stretch, sorry. We are not going to be doing anything fast. Let's let them eat and sleep, and then we'll have them haul again.
We're already doing a lot better than we did last time. So pretty happy. Pretty happy at the moment. We are definitely going to have to do some hunting for food, though. That's going to be a thing. That's about a day of food. We've got about 2 days of food. So we're going to have to do some hunting. Not a problem. There's animals on the map right now. Let's get our crops going. %. So we actually we can do that. 51% is doable without a sun lamp, I think. So proposal was rejected. Okay. We're starting with moderate expectations as well. And we've got neurotic people, so they're more likely to break. This is going to be a little bit of work, guys. This is just, it's going to be a little bit of work. Got some lovin'. That's why we got to have lovin'. We'll get them all on the work schedule now. Oh, because Hans was going to harvest berries. Yeah, no good. Let's, actually, you harvested some. Go pick those up. You know, I like it just kind of in between. Like, not a fan of the cold, but also not a fan of the hot either. I'd like to say I like cold or hot better, but I really just like everything to not suck. We're going to use Word of Joy. Wait. Nope, nope. Word of Joy. Hopefully that helps. Would love for them to get some lovin'. That would be awesome. Alright, they shouldn't break now. That's fine. 15. I think Hans is the only one we have on cooking. Yes. We're going to put that as a 2 for now, though. And actually, we're going to put the research on a 3 for now. Oh, the bear ate a rat. Good job, bear. Now here's a question. Sometimes there's packaged survival meals around the map. Now, we will quickly expand to capture as much of this as possible, because the easiest way to make your base impressive is to make it larger. We'll keep this as our mushroom field for now, and then eventually move our mushroom fields down. As soon as we can get a few things done in here... I wonder how much light the torch... I know that the lamps produce 51% because we put lamps out and they were growing the fiber corn, which only requires 51%. So there is that. Everybody's not in the greatest of moods right now. Alright, we've got some building done, so let's un-F that. Let's go chair. To save on wood, what we're going to do is we're going to put the table right here. Oop. Going for a walk. Okay. Oh no, we can't even do beer brewing, that's right. Or psycho. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to do. So we really need to get to power ASAP. We are going to have to rush to geothermal and hydroponics. Okay, guys, since we got about an hour left, it might go a little bit late, but I am going to take one last restroom break because you guys keep hitting me with hydrates. I'm going to put up Bobby's links, who did the music for my channel. If you guys like it, please click over to his Facebook and his Spotify. Show him a little love from me and the community. I'll see everybody in just a few seconds. All right, guys. I know we're moving slow. I like to move slow at the beginning of the game. I've talked often about the idea that... sorry, that distracted me. Can we plant this stuff? Is anybody going to plant this stuff? Okay, what are who are our planters? Everybody's got a plant. Even with a 0. And we are going to have to hunt before everything dies, so... Alright, the mushrooms will grow there. That'll work. Okay, so what I was about to say is, I've talked about it a couple of times before, right? Like, you can be time efficient, like real-life time efficient, or you can be in-game time efficient, and in-game time efficient is definitely the safer way to do things. God, I don't know that Fred's gonna... I might not be able to afford to feed Fred. Stretch, thank you, Killer. So we are going to try very hard here to not die. In fact, I think we are immediately going to reform our religion and get Sky Lantern festivals. We can't do dance parties. I left it because I wasn't entirely sure that we were going to have wood on this map, but... Anytime random recruit done. Edit. Anytime random recruit done. Edit. Anytime random recruit done. Edit. Anytime. It's already random recruit. So, I'm doing this because I would like to get someone that we could just send out on a caravan that we don't care about. Because if we could send someone out with all of our money, that would get the wealth off the map, because we're already at 88,000, which is not a good position to be in with 5 pawns. We take everything, we take the sword, we take all the wealth, we send it off map, and then we buy food. I really need Hans not to break. That would be bad. We are probably going to have to go into wind power first. Wind and batteries. Actually, yeah, we might actually have to do that. Yep, yep. It'll be a lot quicker. We'll be able to get it down. Alright, is everybody awake? Everybody is awake and planting food. Okay, we... Of course we get a psychic drone. That's gonna break everything. Fuck, that's gonna break everything. I really don't want this to be one of those cases where we drop down to a single colonist again. That would just be bad. I don't want to have to recover from that. And we're going to go switch over to sandstone because we have her cutting everything we can. No, Hans. Please don't break, Hans. The psychic drone high is stupid. Thanks, Randy. Alright, we don't have enough wood. This is the hard part. When you start a colony, Hans is gonna break. Hans is gonna break, and Hans is gonna murder someone. God, I hope he murders the animals or, like, goes on a sad wander, because if they break and start murdering everyone, I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. I mean, it's gonna be the same as the last time, but, you know. That high psychic drone is a negative 81. Their mood is just going to be bottomed out until it's over. What a fucking kick in the nuts that is. What did you say? Yeah. Dude, killer. We got hit with a high psychic drone. Hans has got a negative 81 to their mood. was like the last time. I mean, everything else we did a lot better, but the fact that there's a high psychic drone on 3/5 of our population, like Randy just really does not want us to hit all endings. He just really does not want us to hit all endings. Murderous rage, murderous rage. That's not going to be good. Everybody run, everybody run. No, 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 no. You know what? And down. Fuck. One down. Yeah. Yeah, this is, Danky. Danky the pessimist is down. I tried to spew fire to get him to get Hans to run away, but... phenomenal. And they're just gonna break again. They're just, like, I can't even fucking believe that. I mean, I can believe it. I can believe it. Negative 81. Negative 80 fucking 1 mood. And killed her own husband, so now has a negative 20. There's nothing we're gonna be able to do. There's nothing we're gonna be able to do. I think Randy made Hans kill my other pawn first, then who did this? At least we can get rid of the colonist unburied thing. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Should have just taken Hans all by themselves. High psychic drone. Literally, Hans will murder everybody one at a time with a high psychic drone. You know what? I'm just gonna prepare for the worst. We're gonna queue those up right there. Yeah, Randy is pissed. He didn't like how good the last colony was going. Well, we'll see how this goes. Not much else we can do, right? If that psychic drone doesn't end soon, everyone will be murdered. What do you mean, no reachable pens? There's a caravan hitch right there. I hate that. And Parrish is a terrible builder. Danke was our main builder. I did everything I could. I did everything I could. No, 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 no. At least you reacted to Han's murder spree a lot quicker. Yeah, it didn't help, but we tried. We tried. I mean, we went through it before. We'll go through it again. I mean, not again. This will be the last time. If we die, we're not doing it again. And if we live, this will be the last time we have to go through this. So, you know. Did he actually succeed in breaking the legendary rifle? I tried to arrest him so he wouldn't succeed in breaking the rifle, but the rifle appears to be gone. Well, it is what it is, right, everybody? We'll do our best. That's all we can do. Let's party, everybody. Seriously, I'm gonna get a wanderer, send them off, and then buy food with the money, if I can. I mean, Hans is just gonna fucking snap in the middle of this and murder everyone, I assume, but, you know. That should have been double beds. I'm an idiot. Never tried to do this with double beds. What would it be? It's like... Hans and Lore. Alright guys, we got about a half hour left. Stanton, what's your deal? Great memory, jogger, nervous. No social ability. Well, shit. What do you do, Stanton? Construction plants. Excellent. Is Stanton a natural meditation pawn? Are you natural? You are natural, Stanton. Okay, so... Stanton is natural. Lago and Parrish are natural. Kind of very upset that that legendary died, and we got the had to imprison thing. And that Hans is straight up just gonna murder someone. There's not really even a chance that that won't happen at this point. And we really don't have any food. I am sorry, but Yak 1, you're in the wrong spot. Yay, drug binge. No, 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 no. I can't do it. I can't do it. Where is an animal we can kill? Guinea pig. You're killing me here, Randy. Guinea pigs is all we got? Ah, okay. Alright, psychic drone is over, so Hans is not completely murderous anymore. That wasn't our grizzly. That was a different grizzly. Well, this'll be fun. What do we got? 19 humans already. What was the message? They are attacking immediately. It's fine. We don't have to kill Fred. We found a bear locally. We've got yaks we can kill if we need to. Animals, you can go inside as well. Parish is mood breaking. Excellent. That's got to be a nimble pawn. Part of them is broken. Excellent. And one more group. Yay, Parish has a psychite addiction, everybody. And is wandering outside. Undergrounder, body mod, or trigger happy, good construction. I mean, we don't really actually have the food to feed people, but... Beds in enclosed spaces. Right. And the dog took a few hits. That's fine. Should have used the bear to tank, but hey. And get that out of the door. Okay. You know what? What are we researching? Batteries, right? That's a good one. That's fine. And if we go over here... Alright, let's do this a little differently. So, do until you have, do until you have. I'm gonna ask what you are having for dinner, or is it still too early? Tribals. I'm having tribals for dinner. I don't know. I really liked that breakfast burrito. I might just do breakfast burrito for dinner again. So yeah, guys, this is gonna be super interesting. And by super interesting, I mean insane. I mean absolutely goddamn fucking insane. Hans is not on the verge of breaking anymore. We've got a new colonist. We don't really have weapons. We need people to research, but we don't have enough hands. We need to feed people, but we don't have a way of really doing that. Actually... Stanton, I think a normal recurve is going to be better than a poor auto pistol. Why is Stanton doing that? No. I'm an idiot. You're our builder. Build the goddamn beds. For fuck's sake, dude. Tribals sound nice with chicken? Yeah, they do. This is Hans and Lago. And we're doing the prisoner cheese, where we imprison them in the main room and then let them wander around. They will never break. Tough, psychically dull, and good shooter. Teetotaler, whatever, whatever, whatever. We don't have drugs for a while anyway. Not going to worry about it. Chicken, eggs, and cheese. Nice. We don't have much time to go. I'd like to do a few things before we call it for the day, but, you know, how much can we actually get done? That high psychic drone on females really absolutely fucked us. Like, fucked us hard. Alright, we're going to do priorities on our stockpile zones. It did, and please don't take this the wrong way, but she went from 0 to 1,000 real quick in your voice. Oh, yeah, yeah. I could not believe how much Randy just, like, I mean, I could believe it. I could absolutely believe it, but dear fucking God, that's just obnoxious. I mean, at this point, any of that, but no Pilas, no recurve. Okay. Well, we needed food. Everybody who's not Hans, please punch this person. Alright, growing zone. Okay. I mean, honestly, now that that high psychic drone is over, we've got a small bit of a base. We're not doing terrible. We lost one colonist from our other colony. You know what? I don't... Alright, we need a pawn. We need a mule. Let's all party, guys. Let's all party. I can't believe we're already down a gun, though. That's obnoxious. Yeah, Stanton's the least of my worries at the moment, guys. Yeah, Grano, we got hit with a high psychic drone, and Hans got a negative 81, went on a murderous rage, and one shot well, two shot somebody. One knocked him down, two murdered them. And so now everybody's alright, now that the high psychic drone is off, but we did a festival, got a builder, planter person. We got a lot of meat from the raid that came in. We got a raid of human meat. We got 391 human meat we're cooking down. I'm doing a festival to try and get a... what should we name this, guys? The last one was named Please. Hold on. I think I can. Yeah, we're gonna live it. I think I can. And right now we're trying for a mule character. I should have done guanos. Friendly visitors. Nervous. That's why they're shitty. I'm just gonna run festivals. We'll see what it looks like with festivals. Great. I didn't realize that we were too close to them. Wonderful. You guys both had better names than I did. I put I think I can, you know, the old little engine that could. Shane, what do you got for me? Trigger happy undergrounder Neanderthal. You're not very smart. And you're terrible with guns. Ugh. Nope. Oh, excellent. We got more medicine. I mean, I guess. Do we I mean, too social? I wanted to go buy food. You know what? Let's have him get everything off the map. You're absolutely right. Oh, there's a great bow somewhere? I gotta find that. I wanted to have them take the, what do you call? We're not going to make anybody clothing off the bat, are we? No, we'll take that. Fuck it. Yeah, ancient danger. Where is the great bow? There it is. Stanton, I would rather you have that than the recurve. God, we are right at the end of time, huh? You know what we could do? I don't know. All right, see you later, Shane. I guess good enough for a mule, right? Who cares? Who cares? Oh, we should have took his fine meals. That's fine, whatever. You were a bullet slinger. Do you have any useful things without being a bullet slinger? You do not, so we might as well make you a bullet slinger again. When do you think you will crack that Ancient Danger open for early guns and stuff? Nah. I didn't even crack the Ancient Danger open on the last one. It's just too much of a risk. Like, we've already done 3 endings and 2/3 of this ending. I'm not going to risk opening an Ancient Danger to a couple of centipedes. You know what? I did this backwards. We should be doing pemmican. That's our best bet for food at this point. I'll take your pemmican. And your beer. And you can take the recurve bows. Damn dog. Yay, your husband died. Let's see if we can get one more party off and see if that does anything. Maybe that'll help Hans's mood. Somebody needs to be the Wayfinder as well, which we don't have anybody who's got any mood stuff. I'd love to get someone who's got like Optimist or Sanguine. Alright, what can we get? Insanity and Shock Lance. Those might come in handy. What else up here, though? Anything good? I mean, we could get components, we could get medicine. I don't even really want the money, so... Do they have pemmican? They don't have pemmican. Ugh. They don't have packaged survival mirrors. Let's get beer. Yeah, let's spend all of our money on beer, guys. Well, all of our skin money, because we don't have enough to get anything else. Oh, they renamed our home Sleepville. Our old I didn't even think about it. When do you think you will... Oh, yeah, I already read that. I didn't even think about the fact that if we live near our old home, that it would then become theirs. And I guess that's a good place to stop, guys. I gotta go get food. I'm gonna hop on the Minecraft server and build. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. Hopefully we'll find some way of stabilizing. I mean, I'm happy that Hans has only murdered one person so far. Your friend and your husband. I guess they could be both. I mean, that's reasonable, right? The other thing, you know what we should do before we do those? Thank you, Killer. Hold on. Let me do this first. We're gonna build this bit first, then we'll build that bit. Yeah, I will see you guys here tomorrow, and we will try to get more done on here. Noon to 6, Monday to Friday. We'll also be streaming on the weekend, doing some Minecraft. We're going to start a little early on Saturday. I'll talk about that more tomorrow. It's been an interesting day, honestly. Going a lot better than I would have expected. I was hoping for better, but expecting worse. So, you know, all in all, it'll be good. Let's see if any of our friends are online, so we can go raid out and share the insanity with someone. Stardew will be starting next Friday. We're going to be co-streaming with Julie. It'll be a very interesting new start. I've never done Stardew before, so is anybody playing anything that we play? You know what? We'll go raid Queen Tatooine. She looks lonely over there, so we'll go say hi. We are going to raid over. She is playing Oxygen Not Included, which we also play here on this channel. Appreciate everybody hanging out for a little bit. I know it's been a weird stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging. We'll get some more work done tomorrow. And then we'll do some other stuff on the weekend. Take care, everybody. Be well.